E aí galera, beleza? Estamos de volta aqui, deixa eu só ativar. Pronto. Estamos de volta para mais uma parte aqui do Final Fantasy XVI. Aqui deixei parado. Já vamos para a missão aqui. Tá coletando os
Oh,
itens, né?
there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Cafezinho.
Of course. I'll be right back.
Vamos coletar aqui os itens.
Anybody home?
Ah, um baú.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. This one.
Pensei que ia dar, mas vou fazer uma brincadeira aqui. Ó, temos mais uma barrinha ali, ó. Não tinha visto isso antes. Não prestei atenção. Mas agora podemos... Temos um tempo de 3 barras para poder soltar aquele poder do Ifrit. Esses aqui é fraquinho já. Não tem problema com esses inimigos, não. E nada demais.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eu não vou poder pegar o baú? Ah! Onde tava o baú? Oxi. Aqui na entrada. Ah, tá aqui. Ah, esses baús só pegam uma vez, ó. Interessante. Então, já fiz a missão. Ele ali também. Aqui perto. A gente pode voltar pro esconderijo. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Oh, caramba, eu erro toda vez. Ainda falta abrir toda essa região aqui. Então, vamos voltar, vamos falar com a Mid e ver se tem mais alguma coisa para pegar para lá montar esse barco. Tinha que ter o o botão pra ele correr.
We're seeing
Opa,
troops amassing at every.
ganhamos mais moral
Oh,
aqui.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Ó, 550, já posso pegar esse aqui.
Here you are.
Agora esse aqui. Esse medalhão do alto clérigo deve ser legal. 850, faltou
Best
300.
of luck out there, Sid.
Não apareceu mais monstro ali também. Aquele notório de rank S, não vou caçar agora.
Comes to boyish charm.
Os de rank A já estão assim bem, digamos que chatos de matar.
Don't
Aqui,
come up
aqui.
so much soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes?
Uhum.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Vamos lá. Será que vai ter aumento da história agora também? A última vez que acho que eu falei com o velho foi quando ele matou o Titã, né? E aí... Mas essa missão é basicamente logo após. Não temos nada de novo aqui.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Bora ver o que é que ele vai falar. Qual material que a gente vai ter que buscar.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Vou voltar para as missões.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Priorizar. Quem é que a gente escolhe?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Depois tem os métodos de escolha, hein? Não sei se isso aqui vai mudar alguma coisa. Acredito que não. Vamos viajar rápido aqui. Mas depois seria interessante jogar de novo e fazer outras escolhas.
Where's Jill?
There's talk at the glass.
Achei você.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
You'll not find a
Those
bruised
Pepio
pin in a
nuts?
bushel.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Temos um aqui, temos um. Vamos daqui.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Só tem um.
I trust it's all here. Good day.
E agora o que vai ter? Porque.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Vamos pegar as porções.
If that's what you want. Go on. Take it.
E a castanha.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Welcome, welcome.
Esse aqui que
Excellent choice.
eu não tenho. Vou pegar que tá baratinho.
You've a keen eye.
Tenho tudo. Esse aqui eu não tenho. Está caro, depois eu faço uma limpa assim, ó, de coisas que tem pra vender. Tem 3, ó. Também. Aqui, ó. Esse aqui também tá tudo outra coisa. Mas aqui, ó. Vendo? 1000.
Come back again.
Comprei as armas, né? Eu comprei.
Welcome.
Ah, comprei.
And a fine, fine day
Vou
to
fundo.
you.
Just nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Pronto, entrega os itens. Voltamos pro esconderijo.
Garlic and
Vamos ver o que
pepper
tem
nuts.
mais.
Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh. Tá vendo que faz diferença na história ter chamado a outra. Cachorro comer tudo, né?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill.
Será que agora?
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Ai, velho.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Pronto, já vi o pôr do sol. Vamos lá. Tá. Não tem missão secundária, já vamos embora. Já vai direto. Cadê?
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Dá pra falar com elas
Good work on the
primeiro, né?
shielding progressing, Harpocrates.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Sorrisinho de canto.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Agora vamos falar com a Mid. Missão concluída. Oh.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Dá uma olhada aqui.
How good it is to see
Não
you,
vai
Clive.
subir nada.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me,
Nossa, que
I should be happy
diferença.
to answer it.
Então que vamos. Vamos pra Mid. Progresso a história. Quero saber como é que vai ser esse navio. Aqui tem mais algum mapa.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Other than me, I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
E aí, será que o Rei Pingus vai fazer coisas novas agora? Bora, isso mesmo. Convença ele, traga aquele litão de cachaçinha, um alambiquezinho.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Levantou mais. Quero só ver.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Isso mesmo, vai trabalhar. Já estamos aqui.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Pra ver o Otto. E a gente... Opa, né? Aqui. Confundi.
She was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that. in those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
I might still be able to catch her.
Esperta.
The Enterprise will have 4
Hugo Cook is dead,
Olha aqui.
isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Sendo atacado.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
E aqui é o esconderijo antigo. Deve estar tudo destruído.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Hold on. Hold on.
There's a caravan that runs
Hold the door.
between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Vai levar a véia do...
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Será que vai ter coisa? Eu tô de boa aí.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
O lobinho. Voltou, tá ali, João. Pra onde agora? Olha. Temos uma missão aqui. Conta que acho que não vai aparecer mais. Temos uma missão. A Vivian. Temos duas missões, ó. Temos uma secundária e uma paralela. Paralela é aquelas que tem a ver com a história, né? Não vou pra lá agora.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Temos aqui.
My favorite pupil.
Allow me to educate you.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Ah, tá. Entendi. Já estamos aqui que é mais perto. Pensei que ia ter uma historinha dela. Carfundias Carcholeta. Tem lá embaixo. Ai, mano. Não creio.
Might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the.
Let's hear it.
Well, that'd probably. Not get you. Frank.
Lá do outro lado. Que achar o monstro, então. Vai ser igual aquela hora, uma missão paralela, tipo, obrigatória. Vamos ver. Sambrek. Amoringa. Dá pra gente pegar. Então, agora a gente vai lá naquela outra missão. Ali dentro.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Se for que eu tô pensando ali é só uma carta. Mas mesmo assim tem missão secundária.
He cracked the crystal too.
Os três aqui. Vou fazer tudo antes de fazer a missão.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Deixa eu ver se dá pra pegar todas. Deixa assim que vai aparecendo no mapa.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Ó. Esse aqui vai ser mais interessante.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This one, I need that.
Dá uma caixa assim que você fala que ele faz, faz.
It's the metal you. Nah, that. Sure, but.
O que, é que você precisa para fazer itens melhores? E temos duas missões aqui.
I got your note. You think?
Eat it.
No. Is that it, boy?
No, then
Cara, vamos falar com ela de novo, né?
You're looking well.
What you want?
Puxando o saco da velha.
Which is it? Look, and it
Thank
oh.
you.
Ok. Vou falar aqui com o véi.
Lawsman. She's.
And if it frost at the last, good.
Esse aqui aí já vai pro mapa principal. Tudo de uma vez. Aí é só ir pulando de um lugar pro outro e já faço todas essas missões já.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Meg told me she was building a ship. Clive,
That's
what? A little.
bits, and you get them.
I'll eat that.
No, I've been.
All right. Is there anything I could do? Rocks.
Rocks, he says. I know.
I'm sure. I know.
Go.
Because.
Look.
Well.
Don't worry. No.
Temos um monte de coisa pra fazer, né? Aqui. Tá. Ok. Ah, não pode ir pra lugar nenhum. Chatice. Imaginei que podia. Espero poder, então, depois da missão principal, poder dar uma adiantada, né? Adiante. Só fazer isso aqui.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal help.
Temos um aqui. Não vou poder transportar. Eu não sei se eu vou poder entrar aqui depois. Mas já temos uma missão secundária aqui e fica mais fácil.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for
Okay,
those
okay.
living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Muito longe. Vamos, garota. Isso. E...
Time to fight. Straight home now.
Tem uma experiênciazinha aqui. Deixa eu ver aqui, temos aqui um cruzamento, é aquela ponte. Aqui... Será que o mapa faz isso? Tem aqui uma secundária.
So what do you think? Really?
I take it that...
E... Vai abrir o mapa, mas não tem nada a ver com a história. Opa, vamos embora.
Well, if I'm going to have to...
Well, no, you.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait? I should probably take care of
Look lively, you lot. You've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Over here! Get him!
Tem nada demais, são fracos.
Over here! Go for it!
Acabou. Esses foram bastante. Aí ganhei boa experiência.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
It's been a pleasure. What?
Temos ali uma moralzinha. Pula. Isso é uma ave, caralho.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
E pra baixo.
Be safe.
Realmente muito fácil. Oh. Estão quase chegando aí. Não, 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 não. Já era. Queria só dar uma olhada no mapa. Cara, isso tem...
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth,
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Pai doido pra matar o filho. O filho ouviu a história.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Oh.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Ela vai
Does
pisar.
it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of
Ih,
my
mulher
blood?
filha da puta, mano. Que mulher miserável, velho. Chega da raiva.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Temos nada.
We just need to hug the coast.
Tem a garota. E vamos pegar o item aqui. Bom. Só isso. É de brincadeira, né? Ou sim.
Let's go.
Isso aí, vamos lá. Você quer dar um gostinho, aparecer mais gente? Tem um item ali.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. He's well trained. As if one way to listen Let's try. Over here!
Ah, droga. Tudo que tinha acabado. Nada ali, né? Peguei. Ah, não. Lá na frente. Aliás. Ah, é brilho.
Ready, go?
Esse garoto. Bora, bora. Só a broca. Carai. Se vacilar, cara, será que isso aqui foi a batalha do Ifrit? Ia ser muito louco, hein? ali, outro lado de lá, não vou pegar não.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Não pegou? Aqui. Vamos.
Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. Best service.
Isso aqui. A missão.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Atrás do passe. Atrás do passe.
He must be around here somewhere.
Vai ter um símbolozinho de compra aqui. Ah. Lá do outro lado, né?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots.
Mhm.
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Simbora.
Let's keep an eye out for
Eu
this red
chocobo
chocobo
vermelho.
then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of...
Peaches and pears.
Out of my
Temos
sight.
a venda aqui.
Well met.
Vamos ver aqui. Interessante, já tem. Que é sempre caro. Aqui tá tudo ok. Que é barato. Né?
You've a discerning eye. You're welcome anytime.
E
Bloody cruising caravans scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
nada pra pegar.
Hurrying, my lord.
Ao menos um baú. Outro. Tem nada interessante pra dar, não?
I hear the brothers found another. Ah, a soldier like yourself could do. If ever you.
And why is...
Because what are they... The McNack...
Vou adiantar esse aqui, que só foi um diálogozinho.
If our new arrivals had brought
Tem entrada daqui. Automático.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
No, né?
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Ah, tem que verificar sou eu. Chegar já não tá aberto aqui, ó. Pá! Tá roubando, caralho.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all,
and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Mais um selo. E se você for prestar atenção,
Furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
vamos lá.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Vamos falar com o fabricante de imóveis aqui. E prosseguir.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the train.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me.
Com a peixeira.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peach.
Pra ver a molecada aqui. Arrancar sua cabeça.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Que pentelho do caralho, mano. Não tem opção de dar um tab F, não?
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops
Esse aí já foi mais humilde.
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Bora lá.
Come on, come on!
Vamos ver o que esse pentelho tá fazendo.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his
Ele não
employees
corre,
do
velho.
it.
Daddy! I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Trouxe aqui pra fora. Nada.
Shit. Cornered.
Você foi pro pior lugar, né, seu burro?
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side. Like hell.
Vai ter uma batalhazinha.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Pensei que ia dar treta.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Bora, vamos pegar esses caras aí.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa. Não, né? Então.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Vou pegar 20 de moralzinha. Bora. Vamos pro sul. Já vou sair aqui da cidade. Ali já dá pra pegar o Chocobo. Chocobo. Isso, garota. Bora. E isso aí. Já tá aqui.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Já era.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Tem mais ali. Mago primeiro.
We got company. That's the lot of you.
Nice.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Coitado, moleque. Ia morrer.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Então vamos. O grandão ali.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Só um minuto. Dá uma pausazinha aqui. Peraí. Voltei. Deixa eu ativar de novo. E... deixa eu experimentar. Divina sopa. Vamos continuar aqui. Caramba, aquela molecada roubou tudo isso.
Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Missão concluída. Não? Dele.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. We should go back to Bogdan.
Posso pegar aqui?
Ready, go?
Quando a gente desceu aqui não tinha esse acampamento, né? Será que ele pula? Uma coisa aqui em cima. Será que se eu passar por aqui ele pega? Pegou. Bom, a gente chegou aqui na cidade.
That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy! I'm hungry.
That's that then.
E aqui ele não corre.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the
Bloody cruising cooper.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
I don't see.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Vamos lá. Vai acontecer a partir de agora. Passe. Diminuir o tempo de recarga da tempestade.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion. Ah, Clive. Don't worry about
Quero saber do espirralho.
this being a... Why, I am what you see. It can be... Safe travels.
Nada interessante.
Clive. Criminals.
Tem mais
So
criminosos.
thank you. Fools. And I wouldn't. All the better. You're always welcome.
Galera,
at the
quem?
caravans.
Uma missão. Ixi, tem 3. Porque aí às vezes pode ser que o mapa cresça, né?
Pardon me, but would you have
Eu preciso abrir aquela
that
passagem.
well-notched snipe and
My arms are yours. What? But where are we?
quick?
Wait.
Aqui.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
Daddy.
Divertido? Então, você. São 3, onde é que tá o outro?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through. Oh, now.
Any idea?
Peraí que aquele ali vai dar 30 também, e já são 60 de moral.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson cameras.
Temos
If I knew arrival.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out.
So you is free? Stop by.
E
I've been asked if not.
aqui. Coisa pra cá, aqui muito longe. Aí está. Esse aqui tá mais perto.
That's that then.
Daddy.
What do you want?
Just.
Quero nada.
Which way did he go?
Quero fazer a missão e pegar a moral ali. Ali tem outro lá. Missão 2 e missão 3.
You'll hand over your coin, you know what's good for you.
Isso, rapidinho. Deu um vídeo.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More? Colossal that. Come.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Vamos pegar aquele ali.
We don't. Well, yeah.
Nordic. All right then. Who's first?
Nível. Nada ainda.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, not. On.
Eles estavam aí. Aqui.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Não deu. Deu distância. Cadê? Consegui.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though he could not. I was at that. And so.
Bom, isso aqui já acabou. Ixi.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Vou fazer essa daqui. Depois eu vou lá naquela parte do mapa.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you What can't we?
Aquela outra
You won't
ali.
find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet.
Ali, tem que voltar lá no cara. É uma parte do mapa andado.
Out of my sight,
Eu já esqueci até o lugar que tinha o notório lá. Escadinha pra me subir, não?
I spoke to your friend.
That's fantastic. Right.
If I'd have known.
Look, never.
Garrafa de pedra, da hora. Vamos fazer aqui a outra lá. Vamos lá, no topo da colina.
That's that then.
Good.
Daddy.
Okay, né? Dá licença, pessoal. Vai. Ali. Acho que não, né?
Straight home now. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Olha o que temos.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Silence!
Vamos ver se é só. Ai, não, era isso que eu tava evitando.
You're finished.
Era só isso? Nossa, eu pensei que ia ser igual aquela outra parte lá dos lobos lá.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
Not... No, well, I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. Oh, no. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages.
Vamos adiantar quietinho. Rápido. Não vou correr o mapa todo de novo.
Clive.
Segunda pergunta, nenhuma novidade.
Porter for hire. Best servant.
Thank.
Missão concluída. Tem mais missões aqui. Outra tá ali. Antes de continuar a ler a história, dá pra vir aqui, ó.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
They're saying Drake's fang is gone.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble in your bar?
I take it Drake's fang was only a matter of time before the people of Earth seek to apportion. My reputation will...
Pardon the...
Please, it would...
I'm sorry.
Listen,
No, you... I am... I will...
São esses objetos. Acabamos. Faz. Isso dá, vamos lá. E o mapa tá longe. Passa aqui. Adulto. Pronto. Não vou batalhar não, vou direto. Esse é o escorpiãozinho ali, ó. Saiu. Que bom. Olha Isabel. Bom, também no canto aqui, né?
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Vamos ver quanto eu consigo. Branco.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
Lembrando que 850, né? Faço a próxima lista ali de moral ali.
What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right.
Acabar aqui com esse diálogo.
Thank you.
Pardon. Too many to count. And I think his lord coming.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Mas eu acho que eu ainda não posso viajar. Será? Posso. Vamos acabar logo com essas missões. Vamos aqui. Esperta.
Clive.
Entrego dela.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer. Sid may have been and that.
Ok. Corre. Oh, mano. Botãozinho de capacidade agora fazer diferença.
Not but wild beasts this end.
Come on.
Então agora a gente vai. Corre, perna pra quem a gente quer. Agora, só fazer a missão. Vou fazer um teste aqui. Vai. Aqui.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Acabou aqui.
Now. I say that I was...
Ele já comeu osso, misericórdia. Bafo de dragão. Tinha que entregar o rubi aqui. Ou não? Quem vai rubi? Ali. Ixi, tá lá dentro.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
E pego ali, rubi.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
E vou lá no... Para que seja só esse aqui.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and oil of talc? Still.
Milady.
Oh my.
Oh, to that.
Oh, I tell them my.
I'd like to do that.
I. Long ago. I don't have a sense.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
E a gente vai agora no esconderijo principal. E encerra as 3 missões ali. Depois a gente vai fazer a história. A mais perto dessa aqui.
I noticed. So, now it's you can, eh?
Vamos aqui pro...
Sorry for the...
Caixa assim à mão. E aí agora você vai poder construir coisas melhores.
No, what, even but step up and jump up. Just up. Hey, you put.
Mais 100, só mais 100. Pra ver se essa Excalibur é boa.
What do you need? The same fortune, do you?
Putz, tem que pegar esse brasa de bomba aí. E 18 só de ataque, bom atordoamento ali, né? E não tem nada assim muito importante para fazer. Modificação. Esse aqui mas ainda não dá para fazer. Nada ainda. Vamos encerrar aqui a transmissão.
Ah, Clive. Were you able? We were indeed. Very good. Lady Karen, do you remember the that Torgal can
Galera.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Já fiz do que aqui. Mais um troféuzinho pra coleção.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Opa. Vou aqui primeiro.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen... Was she careful?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
E aqui a gente vai pro próximo, tá? Ah, tá.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
O que ela vai falar aqui?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
É,
Allow
só
me to
pra
educate you. Here you are.
atualizar.
Thus ends today's lesson.
E aqui, esqueci completamente onde é o lugar. Ah, Sambrek. A Moringa, isso mesmo. E eu preciso desse para poder fazer o Excalibur.
Lady Karen, go to...
Fine. Where'd you even... A can?
Agora que eu vi que ela é cega de um olho. Nossa, só percebi isso agora.
I hear you ended up... Thanks to the...
I've seen that, but... I knew so...
Before he died, back in equipment.
Essa aqui é demorada, chata essa. Olha, ela tá saindo mais como secundária do que como paralela.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Cid é bravo, o Cid é bravo, velho.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave.
Tanto que você não consegue adiantar o diálogo, tá vendo? Então faz parte da história principal.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Vai deixar no quarto. Bom. Taça de pedra. Mais 60. Cálice.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Is that the thing Tomes...
Temos mais cartas. São mais missões aí pra fazer. Ah, boa, atrás da bomba. Aqui. Olha o copo. Mano, mas tá faltando muito item, velho. Estamos, sei lá, na metade do jogo, o tanto de item que tá faltando. Eu acho que eu não tô deixando nada assim por fazer. De música eu não vou ver agora. Então. Aqui é o deserto. Vamos ver onde é. Olha, tem parte do mapa aqui ainda. Olha. Tem aqui também. Onde é isso? Essa partezinha aqui. Pois eu...
Let me carry your goods.
Todas essas pessoas.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, I'll have to.
We do.
Oh, caramba. Esqueci.
And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
essa véia do caralho tá fazendo?
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
O moleque tá aí?
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Falei que ela ia pisar.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Nossa véia deve ser igual a...
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Putz, mano, o cara caiu, velho. Será?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Moleque.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
O cachorro do pulo. Botar ele pra fazer aquelas balizas. Quer ver? Vai ser o Bahamut. Agora vai dar uma de Assassin's Creed. Um dos telhados.
The city's on fire.
And Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Para que preza.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goetz.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Get him!
It's so good!
Pra cá. E aqui tem alguma coisa. Ah não, precisa que era buscar.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
Acabar com todo mundo aqui de uma vez só. Opa! Nossa, mano, eu não acredito que ele fugiu bem na hora do meu ataque. Ai, que droga.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Não adianta usar kit de cura, senão vai ser gastado à toa.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Get him!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather on them. We press on to the council chambers.
Coisa pra cá. Peraí, temos aqui? Não.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Still, when all that remains, dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Vamos até lá. Vamos ver o que tá acontecendo nessa bagaça. Eu tô achando. Que ele vai pegar o poder do Bahamut.
Intruders! Defend the gates! This one. Over here! This one. Go for it!
É muito tudo treta. Ah, de front.
This one. Over here! Go for it!
Tava lá, eu preciso.
This one. Over here. Go for it. Slow. Over here.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Cadê, garota? Só uma porçãozinha.
Stop! In the name of His Highness! Go for it! Over here!
Para, garota. Vai demorar demais pra atacar. Falar nisso, não dá cena não. Eu ia olhar aqui o meu menu.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Esse daqui, olha, já tá quase enchendo. De bom. Cadê aqui do tema? Aumento o poder de cura das pessoas só? Esta. Habilidades. Essa daqui. ter que comprar tudo de qualquer jeito e fazer de um por um.
In the prince's name, none shall pass. This one.
Ui, toma na boca. É. Tem que olhar para abrir a porta.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Get them! Kill! Stay down!
E temos aqui. Chegamos no lugar, a confusão que tá acontecendo. Ali o cristal tá ali, né?
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Esse que vem.
for us.
Get ready to move.
Ui. Difícil.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Open the door.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oxe, ele tá atacando. Não deu pra entender.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Medo da fé. Ó, novidades aqui. Vamos ver aqui o que ele é.
Just let me get me stuff out. You want us to make you something? I reckon I did a good job.
Posso fazer essa.
I did it.
Fazer aqui da arma, consegui. Olha aí, esse Excalibur. Vai me dar uma diferençazinha, mas também não sei tanto.
Anything else I can make for you?
O que tem? Nossa, eu podia ter comprado. Que bosta.
Thank you.
Vou olhar aqui primeiro.
Right on, here you go. Thank you. Right on, here you go.
Deixa eu imaginar. Proporção.
Thank you.
Já foi.
You've got everything you need then. Good luck, Clive.
Dá uma olhada aqui. Só esse aqui, eu acabo tudo esse. Esse aqui que chegou o próximo. Depois esse aqui. Tem mapa? Não tem mapa.
You be brave now, boy.
Essa batalha tá dando até medo. Deixa eu ver o que tem. Deixa eu ver tudo que tinha aqui. Dá pra ir pro mapa? Ah, dá pra vir aqui. Deixa eu só dar uma olhada aqui. Meu, eu acho que é aqui. Não. Não vou sair não, para de.
Drake's
Perdeu o
tail is right
progresso.
there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Eu acho que ele deve pegar o poder do Bahamut agora. Vamos lá.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Não é para se conter. Agora touch.
There must be a way to climb up.
Eu não importa. Ah, não era a porta. Baú. Um amuleto do relâmpago. O que que é? Isso aqui já deixa mais interessante, ó. Vamos ver se quase 10%. Então raio vai sempre carregar mais rápido.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Maria.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Agora ficou emocionante.
Them again! Not now!
aqui. Vamos chegar logo nesse cristal.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Vamos.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Cara, cala a boca, vai, corre logo quando você tem que ir. Quer ajudar, faz alguma coisa. Isso eu não quero. Ah, subi de nível. Bora. Onde é? Anteriores. E? Mais um item aqui. É um item de cura, vai. Esse. Que vai enfrentar alguma coisa. Tem que ser algum desses. Acertando só. Ai, que merda. Esse golpe seria pelo menos se funcionasse. 32 mil, estamos subindo. Pra onde? Pra cá. Nada interessante. Oh, mais um aqui passando.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Ei, não. Pega logo o cristal. Menos um cristal e a gente tem a última parte do jogo. Mas com certeza deve ter coisas pra caminhos pra ir. Tem mapa pra abrir ainda.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Última.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
To know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Vamos. Passa pra todos. Isso, meu filho. O que tá acontecendo? Ufa, venci. Tá ótimo.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Não, vamos lá que tem coisa.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Eu acho que vai achar a mãe dele, mano.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Toma, vaca.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
O golpe que ele aprendeu com o Titã. Aqui vai ser treta da hora. Tá tirando o poder do cristal. Os dois contra um. Sabia, mano. Eu tava imaginando isso quando ele acordou. fica tonto. Porra, quanto que tirou? Pera aí.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother! I'll come back for you.
Vai fechar.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Opa. Nossa. Droga. Nossa, ainda pegou. Bora, filho. Esquiva.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Massacre de botão da porra. Agora que ele não... Olha, uma defesa. Aí você levou agora ele pro campo de batalha do PS5, meu brother.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh shit. Essa.
We're not done yet. Thank you, brother.
É isso, bora, garoto.
Good work, Joshua.
Tá quase, tá quase. Quase, quase. Isso. É isso que veio.
Get behind me!
Sure.
Massacre de botão. Vai, vai, vai. Isso. Porrada, porrada.
Right, now it's my turn!
Ah, esqueci. Massacre de botão da porra. Game over. Será que vai ter alguma forma, outra coisa igual o Titã? Cara, pra mim ainda a batalha do Titã é mais presa. Acabou. Não, a batalha do Titã ainda é mais, essa é mais emocionante assim pelo fato de estar os dois e tal. Mas questão de batalha, a do Titã. Não podia acabar assim tão fácil, né?
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Que cena foda, mano. Não, vai juntar os dois. Nossa!
If we become one,
It's not good enough.
do it, Clive? We can. And we will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Mano, eles estão lutando no espaço, velho. Mãe, não. Acho que vocês assistiram muito Dragon Ball pra fazer isso aqui, cara. Ah, vamos ver aqui.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Para pegar. Esse aqui. Ah, tá. Acabou com ele. Oxi. Só mais uma vez, né? Opa! Tonta. Vai, passou, falta pouco. Ah, vai dar animação. Caralho, velho, que batalha da hora, mano. Olha, não por nada não, mas superou do Titã, velho. Essa parte do Assassin's, essa terceira parte aqui. Tá. Porra, cara.
He would burn the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Ai. Foi agora, foi. Mano do céu. Mano do céu. Os braços aqui, as mãos. Que batalha, que batalha.
Dion!
O cara tá no espaço, já tinha morrido. É foda, mano.
Joshua!
Clive!
Oh, never.
Brother, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Vai pegar o poder. Não sabia? Eu falei que ia pegar o poder do Bahamut.
You there. Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Adele makes movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Nossa, mano.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Mano.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Toma. Perfeito. Eu podia ter sofrido um pouquinho, né? Mas já tá bom.
if it is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Rei louco. Pô. Estamos aqui. Vamos voltar pro parte principal aqui. Tá na hora, né? Então, passa, né?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Mal aqui. Agora tem alguns.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Por aqui. Deixa eu ver quanto tempo. Tá bom? Só dar uma olhadinha aqui. Na habilidade. Olha, tem mais duas aqui. Aqui tá por vir, tem o Odin. Cara, só resta Shiva e Odin. Não tem muito aqui. Não vou militar, acho que nada por agora disso aqui. Mas se nós formos pensar, só tem aqui a Shiva e o Odin pra encaixar aqui. Então eu tô pensando que ela deve morrer, tipo, por aí. Porque não apareceu outro. Não tem outro além da Shiva e do Odin. Isso eu tô pensando aqui alguma coisa. Pode ser o último, Odin e última. Mas por hora... Galera, brigadão. Vou ficar por aqui. Não esqueça de se inscrever no canal se você ainda não é inscrito. Deixa seu like, ativa o sininho para os novos vídeos chegarem, o YouTube tá te avisando. E sem contar que, muito obrigado. Então, até a próxima. Valeu!